Let's see it. This piece of garbage. I'm thinking I should switch around my mirror a bit. Backstab ain't gonna do much on Chiron. Yeah, whatever.
I'm asking for it.
I have to show a death first, so rest in peace this flurry run. Whoops.
No way.
I guess I can play this out just for practice, but I'll be slightly mad if this wins. Whoops. Whoops.
Nice. Witches.
Hold up. Screen brightness, there we go. You can actually see the game now. Which won't make much of a difference, but whatever. Oh yeah, I just checked. Pseudotech works with casts. Hey, Glue. Pseudotech works when using casts as well. Whoops. Come on.
Darkness. Megara?
I have this.
Death. Just getting started.
Yeah, I can definitely perceive the speed difference there. Whoops.
No use.
Disgusting. Thanks, game. Very cool.
Not finished yet. Let's see what's on the side. I can't. The power of the gods.
Hey, Posh Boy.
That's what you get.
I should have definitely perished there, whatever.
Take that.
Attacker would be fine, it would let me get off Shackle. I mean, this is Chiron, so I guess I can take special.
Can't do that.
Yeah, but that involves EM4, and I don't know if you've seen my battle clear, but my EM4 is very sloppy. I'd rather reset for a while more and get 24 that way if I'm gonna do that. Whoops. I love long special animation. Who invented this? Whoops. Anyways, death has been shown. Doesn't matter. But yeah, no, I definitely understand this play, but that involves this and maybe more of this, perhaps that. Yeah, you'd be running the, or wait, no, one down here and personal liability. I'm not a fan.
You can do it. I'm asking for it.
Alright, see ya. Thanks for dropping by, appreciate it. It's so over. Actually, kill me. Done here. I don't want to play Zap on Chiron, like, come on now. Put that on special at least. Put the Zeus on the special or cast at least.
I forgot something. Been here the whole time. Do your
I need
worst,
to
Conker.
find a way to display the chat on stream, else the YouTube folks get the Twitch folks get confused.
Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
I'm getting there. Lady Aphrodite.
Whatever.
That's a lot of coin.
I know AP2 Chaos is incorrect, but I'm not attached to this run yet, so I don't care. So it's literally Chamber 2. What could possibly go wrong?
What I found.
You can run an Aphrodite on attacker special on Chiron. Either will work. Many would prefer it on special though, assuming you have a special hammer by that point. If not, then there's a chance you just never get to use the special, and so you'd want it on attack so you can get off Shackle. Face tanking like a son of a gun.
Can't give up yet. Time to mix up my style.
So yeah, Conk. In this case, I would want an Aphrodite special. Or something with high percent at least. Doesn't have to be Afro. I'm still on poppers, I forgot. I should have collected that after the room ended, if even. Right, just start shooting. Anyway, I started blasting. Can you not? Lady. Please. That's another Hall of Shame-worthy clip. Whoops.
Not now.
Guess I'm not going off Shackle.
More trouble. I'll take it.
Whoops. Whoops.
Excellent.
Whoops. Oh, it's fine. I can just cast twice here. Yep. Whoops. What's happening? Y'all kill me, actually. Hold up. It's gonna...
Unfortunate.
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler.
The more efficient way of doing that would have been to enter shop and die to Furies, but... funny.
Oh, that trove should have been mine.
Anyway, something Chiron has no... Chiron has no, no ability to take care of multiple enemies at once. I'm wondering whether I should do this or that. Back to that age-old debate
Bounties this way, but why not?
of DC2 or JS2. I really am not sure. Can we not have that happen?
No use.
You know, where half of the arrows get blocked by the environment?
Just getting warmed up. Payback.
Zeus is interesting. It doesn't have great synergy with the hammer I'm using, but who knows, I can always sell it off if it doesn't feel like it's, if I don't feel like it's doing much. Okay, never mind. I'm going back to JS2. Unacceptable. If you don't get explosive or twin or triple, this is just screwed. As little as I like jewelry summons.
Got to keep at it.
Like, there's just so much more going on with JS2 than there ever will be with DC2.
The pact is sealed. Why, thank you. It's no use.
Can we not? Out of here. I don't have enough health for that.
That's for last time.
Ah.
I can't.
AP2 Chaos is sort of scary because you can get destroyed by several curses. Usually I take them, but in that case I didn't even have enough health to take the gate. Tartarus Chaos starts at 100. Starts at 21 health requirement, I believe, and that's at the very start of Tartarus. It ramps up slowly as the chambers get greater and greater. I had 20 health at the time, so I knew I was at least 2 health below where I needed to be. And yeah, again, aside from that, there is also the risk of running into a nasty curse and losing the run because of that. Scratch wrote a bit about AP2 Chaos yesterday, which I assume you've read. Whoops. What are we doing? Ah, there we go.
In the name of Hades. Not yet. Meg,
Zagreus.
bye now. Takes care of that.
That is a Zeus spoon. I could get Smare if I get Smare later if I get Call. I could also get Special. However, Heart feels safer. I don't know, I already have 3 cell boons, kinda. I'm proud of that cast usage. Whoops, less proud of that one.
Brimstones.
Whoops. Can we not? Bruh. Whoops. Whoops.
The war is on.
Well, I have 4 cell boons and none I want to keep, so what am I doing?
Sisters,
What's happening here?
no hard feelings.
Not even close. I'm definitely dead, but whatever. Hey, do you mind? Thank you. 37 seconds is hot garbage. I need to reset this. I didn't even get a hammer in that Tartarus.
Good.
Yeah, 0 hammers. This one's a bust.
I'll just be a moment, Father.
Oh, I didn't see you coming.
Forgot one more.
5 cell boons. That's crazy. I miscounted earlier when I said 4. Anyways, rooms weren't too bad, I think. I might have had a speeder witch room or two, but I somehow disposed. I don't think they were too relevant. I don't know. Maybe I just got lucky on spawn positions too.
I can't get used to that.
So yeah, great to know that I can have over half a minute remaining, even without a
That's the worst that
build.
can happen.
I guess that's the power of Shackle Start. That is a thing that Shackle Start tends to do. Lets you save half a minute in Tartarus, and then you lose that half a minute throughout the rest of the run because you don't have as much of a build as you might otherwise.
You're nothing.
Okay. Attack or something? I don't know. Disgusting. Oh dear. Whoops.
Right there.
5, approaching a minute.
Think you can stop me?
Raw moment. Whoops.
Delicious.
See, speeders, speeder saviors. You what? What are we even doing here? What's happening? Ew. Absolutely atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. Rest in peace, timer.
You shall not escape.
Shit. Alright. Run was going to die anyway. Thought that. I feel like Chiron really, and I really do mean really, needs twin or triple shot to start. I may cope through a relentless volley or a concentrated volley start, but those really don't feel good.
What's new, Skelly?
And I absolutely need a hammer in Tartarus. Or else my damage is going to be lacking for... lacking until I do.
The mortals on the surface.
You saw the Zagbo run, you know exactly how strong triple shot can be. One-shotting every single enemy, excluding bosses. Sure, whatever. Another perk of Shackle Start, I suppose. Can you not? Explosive, that's fine too. Sure. Not too attached yet. Yeah. Heart. Whoops. Attacker would be suboptimal. I'd prefer Artemis on there. Rip. Slam Dancer jumped out. I am about to take damage. It's so over.
What's all this?
I am absolutely going to die here. Yeah. No chance. End me. I believe that was a phaser speeder numbskull as well, so no shot. Nah. Wasn't going to happen.
What could go wrong?
Dash. Special, sure. Ooh! That is an Athena. I could get a Defiance from this. Or I could take Erebus Gate and just guarantee myself more health. That works too. Probably less gambly to go here. Most likely less of a gamble to take the Chamber 2 Erebus.
I have a challenge for you, boy.
Can't touch me, you wretches.
Disgusting. Speeders too, every time.
Too slow.
Another speeder phaser numbskull.
That could have gone better. The pact is sealed. Thanks, Daedalus.
I mean, I have a solution against armored enemies now, I suppose. But I'm not a fan of having to use my special. Which won't even deal more damage to regular enemies, it's only armor. It's a bit of the same problem as fists have, where their only reason to be usable is because they have the breaching crosshammer, and that again only works against armor. So you still need a way to take care of everything else, including the enemy's regular HP bar. Ew. Jury summons 2 unarmored witch room. Smash whatever. Could be better, could be worse. At least I have damage on my special now. Which does mean I have some damage to regular enemies, at least. Artemis. Dropping Shackle? Maybe. I'm considering it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely dropping Shackle now. Special pump, please. Wow, I still don't have damage. Somehow. I thought I had more damage than this. What is that?
Welcome.
What happens to my DPS? Ah, they're bruisers, that's why.
Oh, damn it.
Okay.
I can still fight.
Where did my damage go, though? Speed or no, thank you. Kill me. In game, of course. Did I say speeder cloner? I meant seeker cloner. Sniper reset.
Heads up. Back again. Ready.
Why do you bleed like mortals do? An aberration, nothing more.
And nothing to be proud of. I suggest you keep it to yourself. Whoops.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Flying flash, sure. That is a hammer. Twin, triple, explosives, fine.
Not yet.
Oh god. Feels like a Poseidon build. Like something I'd run an Poseidon sword.
My bow grows stronger.
I did a 45 heat clear with Mono Dash Poseidon one time.
Nice and cool.
With pretty much that exact strategy.
That's what you get.
Whoops. Hey, can you not?
We're not finished. Not now.
Could I maybe not get the worst enemy RNG in the universe right now?
What do we have here? Might as well.
I forgot to pick up the gold pot, whatever. Nice wounds, please. Thank you, that's fine. Most of the time. Attack here would be lovely. Get off shackle. Okay.
See you at home.
Not getting off shackle yet, apparently.
More ringers. The underworld's power.
Oh gods.
Can't do that.
Oh gods. Oh gods. There's gonna be more waves of this. That's what terrifies me right now.
I can't.
Ow. Look at this garbage. That's like the third run in a row to die to Seeker Witches. There was nothing I could have done different there, I think, except just smile,
Right then.
just be good at the game or don't get the enemies. Don't get the enemies you don't like, smile.
I'm asking for it.
Fuck benefits package 2, I'll keep saying it. Relentless.
Let me in.
I've a delicious onion waiting.
Oh my goodness.
Already.
Yep, fair benefits package. Love that.
No, you don't.
Fair game.
Again? Oh, surprise. Bye, everyone.
Whoops. Can we not?
Good for the health. Come die again.
Baldy.
Not now. Lady Artemis.
The wretches who...
I love high frame rate Hades gameplay. My favorite, actually. My favorite type of Hades gameplay.
What else is there?
Not kill me. Also, nice slow coin because of the room reward.
No. I've got to stop walking on spikes like that. Should check the garden. Hey, waiting over here. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, some enemies move faster, and some animations happen faster when the frame rate is high. And would happen slow as shit if I were running some super low frame rate.
Well, here goes nothing.
Like, some enemies basically don't move at all when you're running at 30 or 60 FPS.
Longing for the bitter taste of onion, boy?
Part of why some people hate certain specific enemies has to do with how high the frame rate they're playing at is. So in some ways, people with sloppy coding, not really, because there aren't 20 million ways of programming movement into a video game. You're always going to have slight differences between high FPS gameplay and low FPS gameplay, no matter what you program in a video game. See it like this, alright? You have an object that you want to make move from one side of the screen to the other. You are going to apply a vector that you're going to multiply by the difference in time between the last frame and the current frame, which we call delta time. If that interval is super short, that is to say you have a high frame rate, then the enemy's movement is going to be smooth. If however, you have some quite large intervals between the two, there are going to be massive gaps between the two, and the enemy is effectively going to jump around from one position to the next at each frame, and gonna have to do redo calculations after each frame, which can backfire in some ways, right? You might have a check to check if the enemy is within a specific range, but if the enemy's here, about to enter this range here, and a frame happens way too late, like massive lag spike, and the enemy ends up here, then the check never happens, for example. There is some FPS weirdness in pretty much every video game that utilizes movement.
Better conversation with your chamber walls than with the boatman Charon, boy. Not all those...
So some video games account for this, and and overcorrect, right? Or sometimes undercorrect, depending on how lenient they want the mechanic to be. In the case of Hades, they decided to slightly undercorrect.
Cool.
Because you wouldn't want an enemy to due to low frame rates, go from one side to the screen to the other while you can't see it. In practice, that still sort of happens, but it could be a bit worse than it is. As a side effect of this overcorrection, you can sometimes miss megs at high frame rate that you would not otherwise, or miss attacks at high frame rates that at low frame rates would connect, and vice versa.
Lady Artemis.
Lovely. Would appreciate a hammer sometime soon. With like twin, triple, you know, the classics. The usual. That could be fine. I'm on a movement speed curse. I wouldn't want to do an Erebus like this. If I get like a single speeder enemy, I'm screwed. So, yeah, rather not. Lovely. Thanks, Shackle.
Clear for now.
Don't you
Not yet.
take care.
Oops.
Crushed. Gemstones. No.
Bra moment. Can I hit this pest? Thank you.
Power of Olympus. Have to keep going.
Whoops. Uh, 145. I could afford a boon, but that's gonna cost me all of my money. Take the health. Health good, me safe.
That's a relief.
Come on. Come on. Thank you. Gold pot engaged evasive maneuvers or something. Whoops.
She's powering up.
Whoops.
Could have gone worse.
Oh, and in case you were curious, since I forgot to mention it earlier, there is a third way of doing movement in video games, which is you define the thing's movement as a mathematical formula, like math function. You plug in an input and it gives you an output position, and it's called that is called a Bezier curve, and it lets you do the smoothest movement out of anything and most predictable. But it's difficult to do in games like this where there's a lot of movement happening. And also you don't know what's going to happen in advance. Bezier curves work because you have predefined points. That has nothing to do with display rate. It has absolutely nothing to do with display rate, except that that's the maximum of a number of frames that are going to be forced by default by the monitor. The way VSync works is it tries to only ask for a frame this many times per second at most. If it gets more data than it can handle, then it just doesn't display those frames. It's the computer still has to calculate those frames, but it will not display those frames. Once you turn VSync on, it doesn't, the computer doesn't calculate the extra frames in between each visible frame, since the monitor wouldn't even be able to display those anyway. What happens when a frame does interweave itself between two screen draws, I believe those are called, is you get screen tearing, which is when your screen is only half updated, right? There might be some lines or columns on your screen that are still from a previous frame, and it creates some jank results. Get rid of this. Do I drop Shackle? Maybe not, nah. But maybe I should. I'm not sure. I have a Demeter attack right now. What scaling options does that give me? Not very many. I would have much preferred to have an Artemis or Aphrodite or Zeus on there. That would have simplified my life. Also, Athena would have been great. Could also switch to Earring, that would be damage. I could also switch to this, which would be health. Kind of want to keep Tooth for Ellie, though. Could also go Hourglass again. It's a play I've done before, and it's only backfired some of the time, so why not?
Nowhere to go but up.
Whoops.
No problem.
Hammer.
Off we go.
Right, I just now noticed that I didn't get Hammer and Tartarus. That makes sense. That's why my damage felt kinda low despite having decent cores.
Let's get to it then.
Absolutely.
No.
Don't waste this chance, man. Think you can beat me?
Darkness. This spell could use a little
Explosive. Meh. Meh. I should be close enough. Wait here. Fan, please. There's no shot I'm not close enough right now.
Got more of them than I did, huh?
Thank you.
I'm on.
Yeah, as I said, the two worst aspects for last. Anyways, hey, Mog. Barge. Can't wait to die to Barge again, because that's apparently something that can happen on Chiron. Didn't even know that was an option. I'll be honest. Whoops. 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 Explode this bomb. Never mind.
Not yet.
Spesh. Cast whatever.
The war
Rest in peace, Boiling Blood, though. Calm down, y'all.
Come on out.
Bad pace. If I get triple shots, or maybe twin, this could be caught up. Perhaps. I also need this 22 to be good. But don't like the vibes on this one. Whoops. Yeah, this is really bad. Really bad. I'm like sort of tempted to vibe check Ellie to see if I get good second hammer, but if I don't, I'm done for.
How goes it lately, Lenny? Everything just fine?
I've learned to pseudo-tech with casts. I'm so proud of that.
Come on, you flying bastard.
On KBM especially, it's like actually sort of easy to do it like this. Because you press attack and cast button essentially at the same time and it just works. And weave in a dash strike instead of a standing strike every so often. By every so often, I mean every 2 attacks. Timing does change a bit for dash strikes, but that's nothing unusual for bow. Yeah, 135 is atrocious. Get me out of here, maybe.
No more heads.
Check buy well.
Any boons worth giving up?
Check buying well.
The extra coin. What do I get?
Lolamau, I can't even enter that. I can't even enter that right now. Unless I equip Collar. Wait, hear me out. I have no idea what this build is. I'm running I'm running Explosive Shot Demeter attack. What's even going on?
Pleasant temperature.
Anyways, only time anyone has ever taken Collar into Elysium, maybe.
I'm back here.
Oh dear. This is Chiron, yeah. One of the 2 remaining ones. Oh god. Well, rest in peace my ability. Never mind. My pseudo-tech ability is back.
Out.
My ability to pseudo-tech has returned to me. Another? Fuck it, we ball. Triple shot, twin shot, or runs dead.
Long speed.
Ow. Ow! Well, rest in peace my ability to enter that Chaos Gate, too. Rest in peace that Chaos, and rest in peace my entire health bar. Rest in pieces.
Fought to Elysium and back.
Wait, unequipped collar, don't forget.
What's the worst?
I almost started the run with collar, that could have been tragic.
The gods have
Anyway, that's why people don't use collar ever.
time to hunt. No use.
Triple twin. Relentless volley. Classic. Man, I do love not having multi-target. Only attacking one enemy at once.
Stronger. It's him, Baldy. Baldy. All right.
Go get him.
Thank you, mate. Meg. Come on, Homestead.
I love high FPS.
Smashing.
Okay.
Good gift.
Great start, by the way. Guess I'll be building special this run.
Worth it.
Whoops.
That's better. One of Charon's shops. Back to dust.
Looks like I got here just in time. We'll have to. What do you say we end this quickly?
I say short and sounds good to me.
Same word.
Easy.
Next. Be more careful.
That's intentional, don't you worry.
Blast.
You're clear.
Deploy hard, thank you. Thank you.
And he's off.
Boon here. I can... Picked up sure footing at some point. I don't need to buy anything here, but I would like something on the attack, kinda.
I'll take it.
Lovely.
Tisiphone.
I wanted I want Demeter on the attack in the event I got Electo here. Make her chill the fuck out, literally. Whoops. Whoops. Hey, do you mind not doing that? Thank you. Do you mind not doing that 2.0? 2:37! 2 minutes and 37 seconds! What the absolute fuck is happening? Okay, this is a run of all time. Right, I hope I get a good second hammer then, at some point. I think I can get rid of Hunter Dash. I would prefer Divine Dash later. Unequip Shackle, equip, no, Lucky Tooth? Or do I want that for Elysium more? I could definitely see Zeus Keepsake working as well. Zeus or Athena. Rod feels a bit unlikely to work out, so Athena it is, I think. Athena doesn't really have anything that can actively screw me over. Even in the event where I get my special replaced, it's still fine. Like, there are no complaints from me in that case. Best case scenario is I get her dash or call. So yeah, definitely worth my time. Definitely worth picking. Or at least considering. Whoops.
And here we go.
Alright.
Get me out.
Alright. Ambrosia? Question mark. I only have 4 boons. I mean, it did hit the special, I guess. Alright.
Best spot in Asphodel.
Mm-hmm. Divine Dash. Athena's Aid. Lovely. Don't have a core yet, so I don't need to die first. I would have loved this and been fine with that, but alright, whatever. I have acquired my Cell boon. Whoops. Whoops.
I think not.
I could take this. I'm at 605, that's insane. Anger Athena, of course. As usual in these.
Somebody's going to be upset.
Yeah, I think I'll keep my rule for Athena. Maybe. Whatever.
So that's the way it is then. I angered her, I guess.
Holy. Yeah, that took like 3/4 of a minute, but still. That's wild. Sort of want to roll this. What boons do I even want to keep, like, no matter what? Probably this, maybe this, question mark. These two can be sold, this one can be sold just fine. I would like to keep this one around, kinda. The attack isn't really necessary given I'm not running an attack-based strat. Yeah, Holy Shield's fine, whatever. Doesn't matter. Five minutes into learning is insane with a trial. That was one stacked Tartarus, honestly.
We'll have to catch up some other time, Lerny, as I'm in a bit of a rush.
Without the absolutely wild Tartarus, that would have been 330 Lerny entry or something. Whoops. Goodbye. 351 is still pretty good. No complaints here.
Anyone heads
Absolutely no complaints here.
I'll take that.
Nice amount of health.
Should I take the trade?
Get rid of that. 56. It's not worth the while. If that had been a special buff, I probably would have taken it though. Like, almost undoubtedly. I might have even put on Hourglass if I was really feeling it. Because crit pairs super well with base damage and additive buffs. As opposed to only pairing well with additive buffs. Is Echo?
That was for last time.
Shard good. I keep saying, such an incredible well item. You can get a bunch of value out of it in Asphodel, Ellie, and Styx. Whoops. Whoops. Not a fan of Flurry Shot when running special strats, but whatever.
Bright swords.
This does mean I have pretty much no more starting lag. Whilst preserving the, whilst acquiring more range. Yep, that's normal Brightsword behavior right there. Well done, Supergiant. Thanks.
Come on in.
Yep, I have misplayed this room several times over. Letting enemies respawn. What is even happening? Well, there goes all the time I saved in Tartarus. Like, all of it. Absolutely all of it.
Send this message.
450. Yes, I do have enough. Kind of want the alcohol. I can roll for it, I guess.
I would like none of these.
Rip. Alcohol second try? Question mark. Ow. There we go. Alcohol acquired. The legendary is now open. Let's go for it. Let's try.
You again.
Hmm.
The short
Whoops. Can you not? For a moment. Okay. Kept tooth for the falling chambers. Lovely.
Got you, Bullman. In the name of Hades. Not now.
Whoops. Whoops.
Oh, damn it. I can't. Never enough.
306, 33. Yep. Please not a nasty 34. Like, fountain, please? Give me fountain. Give me a fountain. Aw. As long as it's not nasty, I don't mind too much. Maybe. Do remember, I am running Tooth and not Acorns, so if I'm good at the fight, I can take a bit more tight deadline. If I'm bad at the fight, then that means I die quicker. High risk, high reward. Whoops. Let's not. Let's not perish, actually. Hello.
Good enough.
Boon.
I'll pay for that.
Lol. Well, that's a sell boon right there. Might prefer selling cast, actually, but whatever. It is another sell boon, that's for sure. Bra moment. Spin to win. I have 4 charges of alcohol. There we go. 11. 11 seconds left. Thanks, Dionysus.
One champion unseated.
Wait, I didn't even lose a single Defiance there. That's lovely. I'm not going to get that much use out of this one. Centaur Soul. One of the well items of all time for sure. Rare Charon well W.
I'm sure the satyrs are back. Can't do that.
Boldy.
We're not finished.
Can you not?
No way. That's the most gigantic vermin I've ever seen. Curing water. Can't do that.
Thank you! Oh hey, that was one massive trap hit though. I don't know how many traps connected, but at least 2.
Need to keep
Probably 3.
here's the fee.
Sure, whatever.
Divine protection.
Wrong boon, Zagreus, sorry.
I'm empty.
Stack? Question mark. This tunnel. Thank you! Okay, do not lose, please.
Nice. Can't do that.
Would appreciate that.
Want something to eat, boy? Huh? Should come in useful.
Actually, I might not even have enough damage to win this, unfortunately.
Bye for now, boy. I'm going to get you back for last time, you know.
The sea.
Whoops. Yep.
Darkness. 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 Darkness.
Whoops. What?
Darkness.
Unacceptable.
Darkness.
Whoops.
Darkness.
Fuck me, dude. What is going on? What is even happening here? Ow.
Time's running out.
It's so over. Oh my god.
Finish this then.
25 seconds to finish.
We are not finished.
Shit.
Get out.
Let's have it out then, boy.
Shit.
Damn, time's up.
Oh sevens. Oh sevens in chat.
Got me again, damn it.
So unbelievably screwed. Hey, Banana, welcome on in. I'm ever so slightly in pain. I'm glad to have gotten to dad another time, but ever so slightly in pain.
For it.
I had one of the greatest Tartarai I have ever had. It was like a 250 or something. Or 230, I don't remember, but I had yeah, it was a 230 or something of the sort, and I had 2.5 minutes remaining entering into Asphodel.
Let's see you avoid
Absolutely nuts.
Let's give it a go.
And that on Chiron of all aspects. Give me that on Zeus or Baio
this. Well, that was
or any strong aspect, and I and I overall PB off of that. Nearly guaranteed.
No, no. Ouch. All right. Again? You're back, huh? Should check the garden. What could go wrong?
Beam. Smile.
It's no use. Hello, mates.
Whoops. That was a hammer. Chain shot, meh.
And done.
Might keep this around for a bit. Oh, that bounces the mark around too. I hate that. Bounces the target around. Oh my goodness, no, why? Who created this?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Thankfully got that.
More brimstones. Suffer.
Hey, Scratch. Whoops.
For the mirror.
I got to dad just now. I'm sad.
Get away from him. Keep going.
Like, Chiron's weirdly within reach, but at the same time, it gets no damage all the run and feels like shit to play, so I don't know. Am I really that close? May White Chiron be with you. X-Trap would just get me out of here. Just make this disappear. Make this end.
Damn dart traps shut me all to hell.
Hello.
I considered it back during the first 50 heat Chiron grind. I started Poseidon Dash a few times, but on AP2 that's not gonna cut it.
Do your worst, father.
I could switch back around, but in that case I'm still just hitting with a wet pool noodle.
And death. But you
I remember doing Chiron 40 with Poseidon Dash start, I think.
accepted the god of talking back to me.
I believe that is a thing I did, but past that I gave up on that idea. I'm pretty sure it's viable though. One could run it similarly to how people run super high heat Zagbo, with either taking dash or attack. Special could be fine too, I suppose, yeah. But yeah, no, I believe unmodded Zagbo world record goes for... Heat world record goes for...
No use.
goes for attack. Just which was hilarious to make the write up for. Because I had to figure out by watching the VOD what the attack was even being used for, like why. Turns out Poseidon attack knockback can be pretty important to deal with damage control on Zagbo.
Not yet.
Hey, Spectrum. That is an Athena.
I'm in.
How was it? I don't plan on watching it, I just...
Welcome to
Conversation, that's it.
Let's see if I'm still.
Lovely stuff, thanks video game. I love speeder numbskulls. Speeder super elite numbskulls, in fact. I love speeder enemies in general, actually. My favorite. Uh, huh. Artemis question mark could also run Poseidon, who could offer me one of special, call, or maybe cast.
Odds.
Dasher place would be sorta tragic, but I might accept it. Not sure yet.
Got your message?
Ow. That solves that question. That answers that.
Stupid skeleton twins. Should check the garden. Hey, I'm back. Do your worst, father.
Whatever, shit happens. Change shot again. Find it fascinating how I didn't get chain shot a single time yesterday. Neither piercing volley, and now I'm getting them today. For whatever reason. Probability, am I right? I have a rule, surely this will be fine. Thanks to or because of.
I can't.
Ow. Can we not?
I feel fabulous.
Estia looking ass room. Thanks, Passion Dash. Very cool.
Next up. My boon from chaos is transformed.
Oh, you wanna see super high FPS higher than reasonable? I can give that. I can give you that. Time for 500 plus FPS. Let's go.
Not in yet.
And speeders too. Oh my god. Yep, that's what nearly 600 FPS looks like, apparently.
What's going on, Skeleton?
That was hilarious. Let's do it again.
All right, let's get to it. Thunder and lightning.
It may not have looked like much on the exterior, but in practice, the enemies were actually moving and attacking significantly faster than usual. I mean, it wasn't times 10 or anything, but still. On another note, playing both feels so much more fluid on this frame rate, I have to say. Or maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm imagining things. But it feels so much less clunky. Whoops. I'd believe it.
It's just the edge.
Flurry.
Centaur strength.
No, I'm pretty sure my computer just caps out at 600. It'll never go above 600. Mad Zagbo Hammer indeed. Right, I am seriously considering Poseidon here, but I probably shouldn't.
Let's see what's in this.
Special, I guess, could work here.
Hey Meg, hold on. All right, you sneak.
Or call if you really want to cope. Okay.
You're nothing.
Yeah,
Ah yes.
Quite a mess.
I agree with that.
Zagreus. You look like... Who dies first?
Not me.
Like that.
Oh gods. Oh gods. Yeah, I should probably turn FPS back down, huh? I'll play the rest of the chamber with super high FPS and then I'll turn it down.
And that's the end of that.
Anyway.
Hang on to this one.
Right, that was fun while it lasted, I guess.
This is for you.
Enemies moving faster than
See
sound
you.
across the screen.
Got you covered.
A pleasure.
Thanks for stopping by.
Hey Battleon, I have the Chiron Bow and Gilgamesh Fists remaining.
I can use this. I'm back, ladies.
Electotis, you ready?
Right, you had a question task? What is it? Welcome on in, by the way. Whoops. Whoops. Can you stop doing AoEs, Meg, please? Would be much appreciated. I would significantly value not getting destroyed immediately after every time you do an AoE. Thank you very much. 203. Decent.
The other sisters left.
Decent considering I'm running Chiron especially. Of all aspects.
Maybe I had better not be going easy on you.
Okay. Let's see here.
Most likely keep Shackle enabled. Sounds reasonable. I believe the most sane play here is getting a strong... Wait, do I even have Hammer? Hold up. Yeah, I got Flurry Shot, right. Might want Aphrodite then. Aphrodite, Artemis. I have Zeus in the pool, so I could get Lightning Rod from this the moment I pick up another Zeus boon.
Go with that one. That's enough Tartarus.
That is an Erebus heart. I do have an extra minute from Tartarus saved up, so why not?
Let's go make Father mad.
This could backfire, but
I know where you
health could be safe, as Musaeus would say. Boy, is he correct. Oh dear. If I may, Jesus fucking Christ, what is going on? What is happening? Come on. Oh dear, not even close. Not even close.
useless. Lot.
Not even close. I'm such a good Hades player, I swear. Sometimes smile. Sometimes I deliver performances like what I usually what usually ends up happening on Bow.
Come try me. So close.
Okay. Tragic. Thank you. Indeed so. Rooms and timer will have to be kind here.
At the docks.
And I'll also have to get a build up and running sometime soon.
Meg.
Lose SD after this. Cast whatever. Oh dear. Thankfully doesn't have speeder. That could have been a run ender right there. This could still be very well be a run ender. Slugger slam dancers are one of the less fair things about this game. Definitely.
Message for me.
Roll this.
I'd like to see more options.
Rip. 344, timer's not looking great. And didn't even get fountain here. Got no Yuri, got no fountain. I think I would like to I think I should declare this run dead. Most average Chiron bow run. Play Tartarus, timer's like fine. Exit Tartarus, timer immediately goes to shit. No Eurydice either, no. Ow. Wrong spelling of Yuri, by the way.
Who else?
Yeah, I'm screwed. I'll play out Lerny just for practice, but...
Consequently, strength.
Oh, and not even getting a palm in the special, obviously. Would have been too kind.
May I say you look lovely this day or night, Lenny?
Whoops. Yep, my fault. Holy. I to Meg here, or I probably lose on time. I'm probably going to lose on time anyway. I have 1:23. Why am I getting my hopes up?
It's dark, all right. No, wait.
Okay.
Just have to try again.
Equip Shackle, as usual.
I'm asking for it.
Who's that? Oh, I'm standing inside. That's Obel's.
Delicious. Let me have it.
Ugh. End this run right now. Reset this.
Darkness. No. Well,
Welcome to the House of Hades.
should check the garden. What could go wrong?
That dog is not your plaything, boy. Cerberus defends our realm so that no one gets in alive, or gets out either way.
I'll see you upstairs, boy.
Well,
My senses sharpen.
Hmm.
Over there.
Flurry again.
Tuned up.
Flurry Artemis attack could be alright, I guess.
Over here.
Rest in peace Shackle usage though.
Darkness.
Hmm.
Stay dead.
Hey, hey.
Look at all that coin. Hello, sir. Looks like you... I see.
You see, stop by. It's all yours.
Cheers, mate.
Very normal room. Least least enemy spam room in the universe, Kappa. Holy. Nice lineup.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Holy. Okay. Wait. Would have much preferred to get, like, twin shot or something first, before getting this, or triple. You know, like on the Zagbo run. Oh, that's C9. Atrocious Tartarus so far, despite clean build. Oh dear, more enemy spam. Who's ready for another round of dash away from enemies? Oh boy. Favorite thing in the video game. Entering chamber 12 at 143. With 143 remaining, I mean. And getting set with... and getting put up against a group of speeder ringers. Multiple waves of them, probably. Yippee. Get that garbage out of here.
Heads up.
Get that garbage out of here. I'm missing one obol for shop.
Hi.
Ow.
Oh no, the time.
I'm pretty sure that AoE popped into my face the second I had already pressed the dash key, so that's a bit unfair. That is a bit unfair. Anyway, keep on shackle and perish.
Won't be needing that. I'll just go on up. Learning awaits.
No, she doesn't. Sorry, Zagreus, to disappoint you.
So did everybody miss me?
Hold up.
The pact is sealed. All set. Time to feast. That's what you get. Not now.
Clean usage of Diocast.
More wretches. I bet Charon's going to want all this.
Whoops, not even close. Proud of my movement so far this run. Quite. Whoops.
No way. Megara. See you next time, I'm sure.
Twin, triple, explosive, especially since I have an Artemis attack right now, and therefore would get significant scaling out of explosive.
Time to mix up.
Or I could just get something that doesn't pair with my cores at all. That's an option too. That's a possibility.
Show yourselves. Damn it.
Hey, do you mind? I would have died in one hit to those enemies, so glad I didn't.
Sounds like Huron's
45 for each. I've been going in steps of 5 ever since 40. And except for Hestia, where I did another step at 54, which is my current best Hestia.
What's the latest, Boldy? Good chat.
Hello, Highness. Not to worry.
The heat sheet is publicly accessible through Speedcourt anyway, so if you're in there, you should have access to that. If not, just DM me on Discord and I can pass you the link. Or I could put it here, actually. Yeah, whatever. A heat chat, unmodded heat sheet. We'll see. Paste that here. There we go. There we go.
Well, fuck, we'll miss a couple points.
That is C12. I could go for another boon, but I'd rather get my health up a bit more. Maybe.
She'll keep me going.
Ah, yeah, that's true. I forgot to have it pinned there as well.
You're stuck.
I know they have bananas 32 heat guides pinned there at least. Whoops. 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 You mind not doing that maybe? Thank you. 101. Meh. Meh.
Ugh, much too close.
Indeed so, Zag.
Elective's performance has been lacking as of late.
Okay. My keepsakes. All set. Till next time, Tartarus.
Yeah, what a dream world that would be. Imagine a world where Electo's boss fight isn't just endless projectile spam.
That sulfur smell.
Whoops.
No, you don't.
Whoops. 1 health, not even close. Not even worried for a second.
Here goes nothing. More bone rakers.
Ow. Purge.
Somebody lose a spine out there.
Right, I need to get at least 1 skip and 1 solid chamber. Have a chance here, I think.
We'll chat later, okay?
I even took the time to make the super void stone stay in the trap, which is something I don't always do. Come on, this better suffice. Nice snipe from the other side of the map. Holy. Y'all, dying to barge is fake. It doesn't exist. Smile.
Can't do that.
Doesn't exist. Just play better.
Thunder time.
20,000 projectiles being thrown at you all at once, no problem. Anyways, there is the 21-22 skip I was asking for. And the sad part is, even this isn't going to be enough. Especially since getting this right now means not getting it another time later where it might be even more impactful. Hey, do you mind? No? Holy. Slugger Drake and spam. Holy. Holy Slugger Dragon spam. And Unarmored Bloodless spam.
Nice running into you.
You ready to see?
See you. Hit me.
This, I suppose. Enshrouded would probably set me up best. No thank you.
No thanks.
No thank you. Alright, I'm screwed. GG's.
Curse of chaos.
GG's.
All right then.
You are back.
What's the worst that could happen? What do we have here?
Got you something.
I'm rich. On my authority. Next.
Another one. 3 in a row. Too bad I don't know how to play Flurry properly. Since it is probably the hammer I have the least amount of experience with.
Someone will like this. The fates say no, I guess.
Time to die.
Brimstones. Oh, not that.
What else do you want me to do, Zag? Stand right next to them and special? Didn't think so.
One of these seeds.
Did not think so. Oh dear.
We're not finished.
Oh dear. Yep,
Not finished yet.
definitely going here. Could get Rod sometime.
Foul mess.
Rip. I guess I am running Zeus Attack Jolted then. Ow. Ow.
Come on then.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Thanks for dying.
Hey, pal. The pact is sealed. The Thunder God's might.
Whoops.
Going in.
$45.
Looks like a good batch.
Remember not to get too nervous, boy.
Oh my goodness. No chance.
No, wait! Oh, surprise.
Make himself at home.
What could go wrong?
Say it. Blood and darkness. It's a curse, boy. Say it with me. Blood and darkness. Each available in high abundance here.
Hey, so could I get twin or triple shot and a good attack and good enemies?
Lady of
Or nah?
The might.
the shield of light. Whoops.
To be fair, I am asking for quite a lot here. But throw enough attempts at it and I'll get it eventually, right?
Goddess Athena.
Rip. Semi-decent hammer, but have definitely seen better than that.
A river market. Megara,
Zagreus.
come get smashed.
Speak about the devil. Speak of the devil. There's that Poseidon attack I was laughing about earlier. Poseidon attack play, I mean. Is this really what I'm gonna be running this run? Maybe.
Shiny. Numbskulls. I can't.
Um. Why, yes, I would like to skip last room. Oh dear.
Chaos flows through me.
Oh Jesus Christ, it's over. I'm actually dead right now.
What to eat? Not yet.
I am so dying to timer in Asphodel.
You again.
If not here.
He's come.
I better stop that.
Right. Usually I'd say this pace is alright, but then you look at this and suddenly things are less fine.
I'll just be a
Right.
father. Ooh, that's cold.
Right.
Back again.
Child.
I knew it. Do your worst, father. Hello there, Dionysus.
Lolamau.
No way. The underworld's power. You're nothing.
Hmm. Attack replacement would be huge.
That's something.
Enormous.
What is it?
Aww. Guys, I'm skipping shop.
Sometimes a couple. Cheers.
No need for.
I got you covered. No use.
All right. But
Meg, help.
I have this.
I owe you one. Lady Aphrodite.
LOL. Actually, give me Dio special and then I'm cooking. Genuinely, give me Dio special Aphrodite attack instead, and I would have been cooking.
I'm back. Again. Hey, mate. What's the worst that could happen? Lady Artemis.
I hope your every.
I'll make every strike count.
Oh dear.
So, might as well.
Could have palmed. I'm not sure what was correct there. Come on. Please. Oh my god. Stop running around like that.
Unauthorized. You have my attention.
how about a little contest, boy?
Vitality.
Miserable fools.
My chaos boon evolved a new effect.
Hmm.
Meg,
I got you.
let's go sneak.
On my.
Perks you right up. Let's call it even.
Eh.
Feels lighter than
Well, I'm about to shred armor, that's for sure. Armor isn't going to be that much of an issue anymore. In most rooms. Look at that, armor shredded immediately. Skip last room. Last chamber.
In the name of Hades.
Lol.
How about some other boons instead?
Oh god. Y'all, I think the run might be cooked.
Feeling stronger.
You're looking pretty.
End me.
No, you don't.
You're going home. We'll have to finish this back home.
I'm asking for it.
You know what? Jolted, double strike. Jolted, double strike, special perhaps, call. I see many viable options here. Could still get splitting from this, which sounds worthless for a dash to have, but I could just get Zeus special later, that's an option. That is an option. Whoops. Playing with traps right now.
Guess I'll need not a chance. What's for sale? Who doesn't love this stuff? Megara.
I'll take care of this.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I'll accept that, yes.
Not yet. Blast.
Aw.
It's no use. Back to dust.
113 meh.
Just what I need.
Bruh.
Mine. Could use the extra coin. Could try a different one. So much for Tartarus. Getting warmer. More bloodless? You're gone.
Just thought I'd check. Anyway, bye.
Who's there? Athena? Hmm.
You two ready for me then?
No problem. I have to go.
Lady Athena.
May wisdom.
Fountain 22? Or Than 22?
We just.
Take
Fountain, 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 Than. Aww. FPS Gorgon indeed. Enemy movement at high FPS, my favorite thing.
Can't do that.
254 is atrocious.
I'm home. How's it going? I'm asking for it.
How many times must I explain this, boy? Each pact of punishment needs to be properly signed and sealed and filed.
Rather than pile up.
Not even a pact of punishment can stop me. You bring... Not yet. Hello, Nix.
Oh dear.
We are pleased.
Damn it. Forgot something again. What's the worst that could happen? Goddess Athena.
I shall.
Cock. No way. More to fight.
Another one. Another one.
I'll take him. There we go.
Could have gotten ME. Smile, maybe. Bruh.
I can take it. Fishing point. Meg, help!
Whoops.
Darkness. sir. Hey, bowling. Brilliant.
A brief hello.
Here you go. Oh, thank you. Should help keep me going. Hello, Fury Sisters.
Electo.
Whoops. Yep, my fault.
Can keep this up.
No, I don't think so. I don't know. Pleasantly surprised by that. Didn't even lose SD that fight.
See you back home.
Fully expected to lose Stubborn Defiance, I'll admit. Yeah, I probably need to keep Shackle on.
Up we go then.
Just to keep having damage. For the first few rooms of Asphodel, at least.
Ah, this heat.
It's sort of like DR. Wouldn't be the most handy thing ever, but crit chance feels useful. Maybe. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, about that.
I can do better than that. Time to go to work. No use. Oh, damn it. Still alive. Come on, let's fight. I found.
Whoops.
What do we hunt?
Not a fan.
Not what I need right now.
Better.
Artifact must guide my hand.
You shall not escape. Perfectly good onion gone to waste.
Yes. Carol said it from. Meg,
Get away from him.
it's that damn wretched sneak.
Okay. Ew. Slow coin.
Hello, Your Highness.
Hey, sir. You take a... All right.
Hold.
Chunky cast.
Thank you, mate. Out. Come on in.
Whoops. Oh, I have 4 stones. I forgot. Only been using the button 3 times in a row.
Playing me. Yes. That's what you get.
Explosive. Alright, fine. 144. I'm still kind of on pace, yeah.
King's Electo.
Finally. You might. You're bleeding.
Whoops.
I don't think so.
Whoa!
We are the Furies.
Wombo combo.
Well, I hope she's happy.
Lots of stuff going on. Right, can I get like
The pact is sealed.
a twin shot, a triple shot? I haven't gotten triple shot a single time today, believe it or not. I've been going for 3 hours, damn it. I have not seen that hammer a single time.
Nothing. Numbskulls.
really hurt.
You have returned.
My energy to supply commentary has greatly decreased over the past hour, I can tell.
Be your worst, father.
You wish to
Greatly
meet your
degraded, I
Zeus
should
someday?
say.
Imagine me with a luxurious white mane without a modicum of self-control. That's your Zeus.
Glad I'm on his good side.
Nope, still no twin shot, still a triple shot. Those hammers don't exist apparently. It's supposed to be a like 1 out of 12 or 1 out of 13. Come on.
Darkness.
Can't be that difficult.
My reward. Love and loss.
Whoops. Whoops.
Useless. The power of the gods.
I'm so good at pseudo-teching now, oh my god.
No.
I'm pleased.
Oh my goodness, the pseudo-tech goes crazy.
Meg,
Got your message.
you've been waiting for this, haven't you? Lord Uncle Zeus.
Whoops.
Not so fast.
Oh no. Perfectly spaced trap. Oh dear.
Didn't seem particularly fair.
Oh dear.
Time to put in extra work for those bounties. My weapon's hidden talents. Die! I can't. Come on then.
Bruh.
My grandmother.
I hope.
Time for more pain. What now?
One false move is all it takes here. All right, I've seen enough.
Easy. Fountain chamber. Hey, Meg.
Back.
Sort of want to get off Shackle.
Hey, got anything else?
Rip.
Beautiful. That's good. Not now.
Oh dear.
Crushed.
How have I not taken damage this room? How did I do all of that flawlessly? What? That's insane. That is wild. How did I do that? Whoops.
Feeling tough.
Attack.
You're late.
Thank you, I can get off Shackle now.
Hello, Tisiphone.
Ow. $38, atrocious. Get me out of here. Perfect shot is not viable.
Pure darkness.
Unless you're running twin.
Should I take this?
Yeah, it feels like reset. Feels like a run to reset.
Oh no! Tough break. What could go right? What could go wrong? On the prowl. No use. Master Chaos.
Interesting. High health total is lovely.
Q.
Oh dear. All right.
Excellent.
Okay. Hole.
My boon from Chaos is transformed.
Thank you, Chaos.
One of Charon's shots.
Bruh.
Not yet. Oh, blast.
No fountain. No boldy.
Like that.
And it's another flurry run. I'm so incredibly dead.
Ready, sisters. I hope you're. We are the Furies. Just bring him down.
Ow. Thank you. 36 is terrible, but I'm glad to have beaten Meg at least like that.
More darkness. Don't mind me, Father.
Anyway, I don't think this is continuable now.
Broke out of Tartarus. Now we're getting somewhere.
I should go and eat something at some point. If you bear with me, I could do that in like somewhere between now and
Like to think
I don't know,
of it.
an hour. Because I have something to attend to near 7 p.m. So I have 7 p.m. I need to get ready for something, so
The pact is
Yeah.
sealed.
When all
Not now.
mhm.
For the house. My heart is full.
That's who I think it is.
Hello, sir. Must be short. Cheers.
Stop by.
Bruh.
Get back.
Bruh moment.
Power of the gods. Took a beating, I guess.
End me. Right.
Skelemius. On to business then.
This is where you belong. You feel out of place? Where would you even go? What would you have me do? Your place is here.
Ugh.
He's right. Uncle Poseidon.
Dash. Bam.
I'm empty. Let's go, Coronact.
Not feeling this one.
Okay, that hurt.
Hmm.
No, you don't.
Should have just gone between two traps, I think, for optimal reset. Or go between two traps and then take the last hit to the thug.
Do your worst, father. Not yet.
Hey, Candy.
Here they come.
Look, it's your favorite aspect.
Can't do that. That's what you get.
Notice how I'm playing this like Zagbel.
You and me.
Holy snipe of the third one. But yeah, no, more seriously, I've made it to Dad twice since yesterday, so that's fun.
Punishment has its perks.
Almost done, you'd think so. Unfortunately, Chiron sucks at getting a build. Seriously, this aspect gets like no damage ever. And I'm bad, that's a factor too.
Expectations.
Ma'am, I believe that is how I used to play Bo, yes. No longer.
I can't get used to that.
That does not work above like 40, and even there you probably need a pretty good build to keep up with enemies.
What's the worst that could happen?
You will still need to use the attack and get most of your damage from the attack no matter what. Because using specials requires some very specific hammers to work. If you don't get the hammers and then don't get a chunky special boon, you're screwed.
Exclusive access. Greetings, Father.
I see that you've returned.
They won't so much as scratch me.
Nice double power shot bug.
What do I get?
Bruh.
Should come in handy. Is my hair sticking up? Sweet. Vast riches. Megara.
I have this.
Let's go, lads. Done this smarts. Had enough.
Well,
Can't.
Fuck this.
We're not finished.
You know, I forgot ever since like 2 days ago to do that one EM4 run you requested, so I could do that now.
Haven't moved a muscle. Which one? Go with that one.
Uh,
What's the matter there, boyo?
40. Yeah, whatever. This seems reasonable. This seems sort of reasonable.
Won't get bounties any faster with this extra heat.
I did equip Zeus Keepsake, right? Just making sure. Yes, I did. Reaching Sudden Rush.
You're in my way.
Whoops. Could you not?
You want to die again?
EM 440.
Louds.
Special, please. Thank you.
I feel all tingly. Hit the spot.
Oh, don't you worry. I am being greedy right now. I may well die. I may well have to regret my actions.
This place.
But I thought that if I'm already gonna do EM4, I may as well do it properly, right? With some heat between 40 and 50. At the very least 32.
I missed you.
Not now.
Special pums. Whoops.
Power of Olympus.
Oh dear. Terrible Tartarus room. Thank you, good luck. Thank you very much. Think I can still win, absolutely. I don't exactly wish to open anything here. Let's take that. This is AP0 chaos, so... lovely stuff. I already have heightened security, so I essentially already die in very few hits anyway. Whoops. Rip, wrong boon. Zeus? As an Aphrodite boon, I would like to buy that Afro boon.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Sweet surrender's alright. 134.
You ready?
You'll notice I'm keeping Electo as on the special for as long as possible. That is where a lot of my damage is going to come from this run. Since I've been trying to get you to play 32 heat a bit. Pro tip, try to keep enemies on the special as much as you can. One short EM4 run. The EM4 run in question.
Should be useful. Let's see here.
How about...
Should help. Closer to the surface.
on here. X. Whoops.
Worthless.
Haze has been alright today, I guess. I'm doing one cooldown run really quickly. Because I've been mauling about RNG the whole day, so... if I do a run that doesn't involve that, ow. Or not as much, maybe. Lovely.
Good enough to eat.
Okay. No longer putting any palms on that. That is Chop versus Zeus. That's unfortunate. Versus Athena, I'll take this. I know I forced Zeus earlier, but I would like to have more chambers to get more of a build going. This is EM4 after all.
Mind if I join the fray, witches?
And I have made a mistake. Yippee.
In the name of
Jolted. Double strike. Jolted. Keyboard from scratch. Have fun on that. Never done that before. That sounds interesting. Dash incredible. Hello. Thank you. I saw a YouTube video about how keyboards communicate a while ago, and fascinating, honestly, you have to say.
Bye.
See ya.
Cheers, mate. How goes it lately, Lenny? Everything just fine?
Shard's good. Thank you, shield.
Enjoy your magma bath.
Right, at this point I'm set in terms of build. Nearly. I would like 1 or 2 more pounds on Jolted. But other than that, I'm perfectly fine with just loading up on health now.
Maybe I should switch.
Get as much HP as possible.
That's it for us, Fidel. The fields of Elysium. More bright swords.
Hey, do you mind?
Damn, he's recovered.
Thank you. Reaching? Sure.
Olympus, I accept this message. It's no use. Who's next? Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
No, you don't. Thank you. Explode. Thank you. Could get Snare from this. Could get Double Strike. Let's do it. Rest in peace. I don't think I'll die here, to be clear, but would have rather not had to deal with this son of a gun. Due to some hitbox jank. So I should have probably changed my mirror to have Ruthless Reflex. Oh well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Smoldering Air would be incredible.
Lord Zeus.
Lolamau. That's the wrong shiny boon, but whatever. I'll take it.
Gods grant me strength. That's good.
Rip current. Or I guess cast could be fine. Lamau.
No. Olympus, I accept this message.
I have no idea. I don't think I am qualified to answer that. Hey, Tyreth. Thank you very much. I'm currently doing a comfy run to calm down from all the resets that I have to do for Chiron 50.
One's Riyami.
No, you don't. Lovely stuff.
Should fetch me something.
Rip didn't get Patty.
Feeling good. Always a pleasure.
Double strike, yes. Heart, yes. 3 minutes for Ellie, to finish off Ellie.
Megara.
Mind if I drop in?
You're next.
There we go. Goodbye. Right, 2 minutes to carry over into sticks. As long as I don't get 5 sacked, I should be fine.
To never meet your heroes.
Actually, no, I have less leniency than that since I'm fighting EM4. Oh well.
Shade. You shades enjoy yourselves.
I'll just see what goes wrong.
There goes that one.
Something might go wrong, but oh well. If so, then I tried. 1 second coming, so true, bestie. Touch of sticks. Can't roll this again. There's no point. Zeus into Palm. 3-sack mentality.
Hello. Doesn't taste like anything.
Good, no Tony second tunnel in the event I don't get 2-sack.
Time to collect.
Yep. Yep. Damage has been acquired.
I'll take this one.
Don't have Snare, right? I do not.
Got anything else?
There we go! And I now have a full build. Like, the build and then some. There we go, that's exactly what I was looking for.
No way. Can't.
Would like to perish next chamber.
Never.
5 minutes for EM4, incredible 2-sack.
The power of the gods.
This...
Much better. Maybe I should check the other passive phase before I let the prince come. See you, boy. Crisp, cold air.
You buy
Anyways, EM4 time. Enjoy.
darkness.
Hold on.
Why spring to his assistance, Megara? Darkness. You thought this all your
Whoops. Summon 1, okay, that's free. Like that a lot.
bring the wayward son down to your depths. Darkness.
I enjoy that a bunch, in fact. You know, have seen better, have seen worse. All in all, pretty good summon. Pretty good set of summons there. Whoops. Okay. I have 1 acorn charge left. Honestly, I'm not so sure. I don't have Patroclus, so like, I could be better off right now. Oh shit. Okay, all is fine.
All you dead souls are mine.
Okay, Serby. Yep. Pause bot for this. Tolerate no more of this from you. Lasers where? Oh god. All is fine. I'm so good at pause buffering, apparently. Brahma moment. Enormous bra moment is what that was. Holy shit. Okay, phase 3 time. I have... like a semi-reasonable amount of health. Oh gods. Oh gods. Oh gods. You sure that I got this? I don't think I got this. Oh gods. Ah! Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Alright. That's on me for heightened security.
He's tough for an old man.
Yeah, anyway. I tried. That's once again proof that I'm not the greatest at the M4 and that 60 Heat Zeus is still very much out of my reach. Even though Dragon would beg to differ. Dragon and Posh, arguably. Right. Shackle Chiron, 50. Wait, what's still turned up? That shouldn't be. Ah, this. M4 hitless never. Fuck that. The category, even without EM4, is terrible, and so I do not feel like adding that extra restriction.
Asking for it.
Poseidon's an incomparable fool I'm ashamed to call my brother. He can shake the earth up there all he pleases. He is unwelcome here.
Oh, Streamtel, right. I had that copy pasted. You're welcome, you're welcome.
You don't mean that, father.
Oh, whoops. I'm no longer playing Shield.
Oh, that hurt, damn it. No.
Thanks for stopping in.
Need some practicing. What could go wrong?
Can you not give me Zeus? Can you refrain from doing that, please?
Thought I'd just pop back in.
Oh dear. Hey, can you not? Thank you.
God's grant me strength. Not now. Welcome.
Bruh.
Let's see. Hey, Meg.
Fine, my son. Fight on. Thanks. Hello?
Whoops.
Heads up. Not now. Got it. Can't do that.
Get me out of here.
Again.
Just get me out.
Got to keep at it.
Hold up.
Hey, how's it going?
The pact is sealed.
You know, it really doesn't want to give me twin or triple. Even though I'm fairly certain Chiron can get those.
No.
And by fairly certain, I really do mean like 95% sure. Okay. That was a trap. Exclamation mark trap.
Decay.
No use. It's not to help for sure. That's dust. Good enough to eat. Can't do that. Refreshing.
You have my gratitude.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Sorry, Optimus.
Oh gods. Oh gods. Yep, deserved. Objective there was to get the Artemis attack, but didn't get it.
I'm home.
Artemis attack and explosive shot famously go well together.
Do your worst, Father.
Forget about the surface, boy. You are not missing much. Here we have warmth and wealth, stability. Up there, nothing of the sort.
It's nice to visit, anyhow. You should put this bow back into tip-top shape.
Actually, fuck this. Out of here.
No, no! I forgot something. What's the worst that could happen? This bow could use a little fine-tuning. It's no use. More wretches. Forgot something again. Not here. Been here the whole time. I'm asking for it. Disappear. Erebus, here I come.
Alright.
I know
Jolted. Not even close. Twice. Aw. Holy 4 Skullomats. Oh hey, still damageless by the way. Or hitless since I don't have any damage negation or deflection. There we go. There it goes.
Something for the mirror. You're nothing. Power of Olympus. Meg, help.
Look at this mess.
Not even close. Whoops. Yeah. Yes. Classic special animation doing special animation things.
Back again.
Aw.
Finally. What could go wrong? Not yet.
Yeah, I I keep saying this hammer exists, I swear. It just never shows up for me today. I've been saying.
I don't think so.
Welcome to
Had
the
to come back to something right quick. All right, one more time.
You call this shouting? This is not shouting, boy. This is merely having certain expectations which you have not met. Now, try once again.
I will.
Little
Cheers, Uncle.
Why can't?
Crushed. Sure.
specials, Weaver, special, I guess.
Megara,
What a mess.
you and me, Sneak.
Your life.
Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired. I think you can tell. Whoops. Get me out of here. I'm done. Just 1 or 2 more runs and I'll finish up.
No turning back. Come on. I'm rich.
For skull mats? Question mark. Holy for skull mats. Got the enemy set.
No way. Never. Enough of these back at the house. A palm of power. What now? Grandmother Demeter.
Special, okay. Alright.
Megara.
I got you.
Wretched Sneak.
Goodbye.
I know.
Whoops. 275.
Heads up. Nice. Come die again. Just what I need. Electo.
Don't even.
Just getting angry.
You.
Out of here.
Just as her sister did.
Which to choose? Let's go up.
If by some miracle I get twin or triple, I might win. Especially if I get twin. Flurry, I'm not convinced. Explosive, probably not.
All clear.
Greetings.
The devil. Had better hide. Onward. Not now. Charon's shop. Hey, Meg.
You called?
See you at home?
High damage for Chiron standards. That's saying a lot.
Not yet.
Wait, no, not saying a lot, since it could be anywhere from nearly non-existent to one-shotting every enemy. Anywhere in that range.
Spreaders. A centaur heart.
22 skip, 313. Run's dead.
Hey, hey!
All right then.
Hello there. You are returned.
The pact is sealed.
Oh. I swear these hammers do exist.
Need all the firepower I can get.
Just not for me, apparently.
Darkness.
Welcome to the House of Hades.
What's the worst that could happen? That should do it. I can't.
Name one time where I got one of the hammers I wanted today.
Got you.
Let's see.
Strength and beauty. Some darkness.
Lol.
Good Lady Demeter, I must accept.
Bruh. Lol.
That really hurt. Should check the garden. Do your worst, father.
Why am I never proud of you? Don't take it personally, boy. I'm never proud of anything. Pride is perhaps our family's worst trait. See how many mortals are with us because of it.
A little pride's all right.
Finally! Oh my god. Jesus Christ, it only took 5.5 hours. Jesus fucking Christ, it only took 5.5 hours. Oh yeah, it's just, in terms of everything, it's a huge favorite. Casual players love Chiron. Chiron, Gilgamesh, and Chaos Shield are like the three casual favorites. As it happens, those are each of them the worst aspect of the corresponding weapon. I see a correlation here and I don't like it. Well, you're an outlier then. In most cases, but in most cases that I've seen, that's a favorite. At least one of the three.
Right there. Got you back. Father won't miss a couple coins. Ready, lads? Meg,
Fine, Mercer.
Not having the 30% crit hurts a little, I must admit.
might of the sea.
Or is it 15? Ah, no. Wait, yeah, Nem gives 30. This is 15 still. Not having that hurts a tiny bit. You're effectively losing 15 times 3% damage on average. Ow. I believe Hades is the game with the most hours. After that, there's Bloons Tower Defense 6, in which I at some point logged 2,800 hours or so. But I have since stopped playing it because the community's toxic. And after that, there's probably Minecraft, but I have no way of measuring my hours on that. Bruh. Minecraft. Hello? What's happening here? Why is... Ah, Bloons TD6.
By my birthright. I can do this.
Bruh.
Delicious. Hello, Fury Sisters.
Ow. Oh my god. Oh no. Don't lose this. Do not fucking lose. The stream is over if I lose here. I mean, it's over even if I win this, but still. Do not fucking lose this. Finally. Ah.
No problem.
I threw that so hard.
Next stop, Asphodel. See you, Tartarus. Asphodel. Much better.
Okay, not paired against Chop. That's wonderful. I think. I mean, I might still accidentally skip Shop if Mini Boss isn't here.
The singing.
I would like to Nectar, thank you very much. Rip, I think, unless Shop is right after this. Okay, cool. This likely has Shop. Can you not? Oh my goodness. Man. Man. Why am I getting curbed? Stop curbing me. This video game's such utter ass. Oh my god.
I should press on.
Getting curbed so incredibly hard it hurts.
Thank you, mate.
Lol.
Let's make
Well,
some
I guess I'm
progress.
getting off shackle then.
Ready when you are, barge of death. Meg, help!
Back. Take it away.
That's atrocious. Oh my goodness. Ew.
Not so fast.
Yeah, I'm definitely timing out. Fuck Chiron. Such a bad aspect. Holy shit. Get that garbage out of here. Fountain? No? Alright. Rest in peace. So incredibly fucking dead. Holy.
Power of Olympus. Learning, wonderful to...
You know what? No, I don't. I think I have something to attend to, so I'll be quitting now. Alright, is anyone on to raid out to, or no? Oh, she's on... Yeah, sure, I haven't raided Oshimiya in a while. Let's do it. Lovely. Go keep him company, alright? Enjoy your days or nights wherever you are.